Welcome back, guys, to another video. Now, this introduction isn't what it usually is. I'm kind of redoing the introduction that I did for this particular video, only because we surpassed what we were meant to do. This was meant to be a laser challenge, try to get as many super heavy pulse defense on Ravelski as we can, right? However, it quickly transformed when we got to wave 100, so this whole challenge really went out the window. That being said, we still kind of did the super heavy pulse challenge. We got as many of those as we could, and we exceeded our expectations. That being said, so that particular unit, that reinforcement, is very underrated, the super heavy pulse defense, guys, especially if you have it right next to the entry point to shoot off all the shields as they come in. Okay, so who did I use for this? We use Archaeologist Carrier. Starts with 1 Xenoprognosis. Why is that good? Of course, for those who have played the game, she gets a special building, which is the Xenoprognosis, which when fully upgraded slows all the enemies down every 10 seconds and also damages them, and also increases the range of every building by 1, which is crazy to say the least. Very OP. So we are going to be using her, or we have used her for this particular challenge slash getting to wave 100 here. So with further ado, we did this on difficulty 1 as well, so just 1 entry point, 1 battlefront here. Okay, so nonetheless, let's just get into it, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. Okay, looks like we're pushing this out as far as we can. Let's get a mirror door here. Let's get that underground. Come back here and let's give us the support helipad, send wave, and we'll speed this up. Essentially, we want to do exactly what we did at Pargon Assault Group, is create a pit. So let's go Durandal and a Bastion. I'm going to get long barrels if I can. That'd be interesting. 50 recon would be fantastic. Let's reroll that. Could go longer, but we're not going to. That's fine. On reroll, and a couple of mirror doors is good. Should go for the long barrels here for a mirror door. 5 discovery would be great. Let's have this re-rolled. I guess this is fine. %, repair of mirror doors. So close to getting this fully upgraded. Let's give ourselves tight ranks in the Bastion. Got tunnels, which isn't great for us. $25 supply production development opportunity, which means, can we get this? No, it's 260 mid-wave. I guess we can get this in. A lot of aerial units. Improved foundations, triumph and conquest. We do need to reroll this. That's great. Happy to go the structural network with platforms. And this is good. Works right into our favour there. Happy to go negotiations skill. No, that's not. Wolf position and steady bunker. To reroll. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. This one down here. Commander gains detection. Supply production, and let's get this. No, need 100 more. Midwave, perhaps. Don't think we'll need it there. Happy to go with a simple stock and platform, which means we have to put this down first before we can upgrade this, so we can get extra recon here. Air domination would be fantastic. Guess we're going to have to do this. And what we'll do is get this one, upgrade to long barrels. Wolf position mirror door, veteran. Get this upgraded twice, hopefully. Be more effective. Finally, a super heavy pulse. We are gonna get this one here. I'm gonna get my pulse ready straight away. Brilliant. Vicious crossfire. Go for 20% infantry rate of fire. We've got this, which I'm happy to place like this because we are going to get another 5 here. Happy to get this one in. Oh, that's not going to be good because we've got simple stock, which means we have to get you somewhere like here. Actually, let's get this one in first. We'll get this one, say here. Great. First super heavy pulse defense. Super heavy pulse efficiency 1. Of course, you're going to have this here. Oh, it's a nice spot for a wolf position. Should we get enough? Or a Durindal even. Let's get the banner of regiment here. 25 recon, Durindal. She did not think about this. Let's get this one here. Let it come round. Solid frame. Military Academy. Direct assaults would be good with Durindal. Now this is good, so we can have this one planted here, have this one connected. .50 recon with a light mortar, send this off again, get this, upgrade to shattering charge, maybe even get this one here. Let's go for the minus 10% costs. I am gonna have, okay, I guess we can do this, and I'm gonna get these platforms in here. for a super heavy pulse to be placed here. We want an ammo in the middle there if we can. Brilliant, 25 done. Let's see how we do now. And this mode, gain slow, and 1 blueprint among 3. Sanction cannon. Send this out. I think I'm gonna get the Navy collaboration first. Let's go for acquisition procedures here in Warwolf. We are going to suffer a bit here, but that's perfectly fine. Let's re-roll. Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? They're going to give us another cross-shaped unit. Guess I have to go with this now. And let's get that Navy collaboration in. Thinking about getting a mirror door somewhere here to really hit those aerial units. First line would be great. Let's get that long barrels in. Happy to go local collaboration and high intercession. Let's close this one off. That's a veteran if all we have already. It's good. Okay, efficiency 2, light mortar's good. Okay, I'm actually thinking of, let's get this one here, of course. I think I need to get this down now. I'll get this one here. Go for this, repair. We need 250 here as well. Brilliant. Now 75 with platforms is good. Let's re-roll that. 3. Guess we can go with this. Brilliant. Need some ammos though. Let's go Sanction Cannon and Air Command. We'll get this one upgraded. Along with this. Ammos, finally. Let's re-roll this. It's not the one that we need. Guess we can close this one off here. Get an ammo in there. Really amplify these guys up. Happy to actually get this one upgraded to overloading cells. Let's send this out. Maybe we'll get this one here too. One advanced Arundel with local acquisition. Brilliant. Happy to go with simple mechanisms. And what can we do with this? Oh, let's re-roll this. Not to that. Not to that. Simple one is fine. So get this one to overloading cells. Well, let's just upgrade this to 250. Brilliant. Happy to go with the 30 supply production of the zone command. These guys, that's going to give me the supply that I need. Perfect. Oh, I'm happy just to keep you here. Good. And we'll go with the zone command on the platforms. Let's start closing these stuff off, shall we? Another one down. And the final one. Just putting it away from everything else, to be honest. Brilliant. 2 more super heavy pulses is great. Which means we'll have to have 1 hit. Brilliant. More super heavy pulses, fantastic. Let's re-roll this, close this off. I feel like I need more platforms, but we do need Slavex as well, so let's go with that. Oh, this isn't good. We're not going to be attacking these, are we? Okay. Wolf positions? No, let's go for some mirror doors. I say we push this out a little bit more, but I'm afraid. Let's close this one. Actually, you know what? Let's close this one off. I feel like we need to get another one here. Brilliant. And what I am going to do is get some stuff here. We do have a Durandal, which is good. Keep that one there. Long barrel. Get another one here too. This is going to be our Durandal heaven here. Perfect. 1 additional reinforcement choice. Okay. Oh shit, we've got Krylos coming in now. It's dangerous. We need to get another werewolf position in, I think. Okay, brilliant. Let's go with Durandal. Well, let's go with Zone Command and the Mega Mitters. I prefer the Mega Mitters here. Let's re-roll this to come back round. Let's get this one upgraded too. Actually, let's get all of these upgraded, to be honest. Let's get one here. Happy to get this one here. Slowing this whole thing down more than it actually is already being slowed by this. It's good. Brilliant. Rampart missile silo with a sturdy bunkers. Oh, I should have got some platforms. I've got two. Let's get that upgraded. Got 4 Durandals. I'll have one here. Get the same thing in. I'm a little bit scared of these Krylos. I feel like these guys are not going to be attacking the Krylos. Brilliant. Let's go with that. We've got a bunch of... Let's get this in. It still covers a little bit, I guess. I'm still afraid, so I'm going to get this one down here with long barrels. Additionally, have one next to it too. See how we do. Perfect. 2 additional tech would be fantastic. It means 8 Slovaks that we can get in. In the meantime, we've got nothing against... No detection. So we need to get a bunch of detections involved. Which means 1 hit. Actually, I should really just put it in and around. I feel like I didn't do detection, though it did. The range increases as it goes, so I'm happy. Right, that's fine. Let's see how we do. nice. Let's go over there. Command wolf positions. Let's get straight here if we can. Oh, a blank zone is also nice. Let's get it there. And send this off again. Guard of Notiv looks appealing, but I think I'm going to go with the high ground of platform here. We'll get more of these put down for the time being. Get this one down, say here. Now I know it increases the range, but I don't want to reduce the health of with this exposed element. I don't want to reduce my health. Those who are going to question it. Happy to get this one here. Closer now to our base. Happy to go with the Drindle efficiency 1 here with mirror doors. Once again, let's reroll to get a straight. That's perfect. Though, do I want it to be a better straight? Probably like this. Need to push back a little here to be able to align for these two. Would be really cool. Okay, let's get that upgraded. And I really want to have these down, but we don't have space here just yet. Don't mind having this one here. This one here. Just get it in these small spots. They increase their range anyway as it is, so I'm happy just to yeah, I think I should just do this. One sec, we'll do that next go. Quite far away though. Maybe we'll place it here. Let's just go ahead and see what we can do with this wave 49. Perfect. Let's go with a couple of more rampart. Oh, Durindals would be good though. I like Durindals. Let's go with Durindals more so than anything else. Get this one in here. Get this one here as well, perhaps. Now, the reason I put it here in case we get a salamander here. 3 more wolf positions. Might have been better to put it there then. Damn it. Nonetheless, let's keep going. That was okay, that wave. This one was the Krylos that got the biggest fear. See that? Brilliant. More ammos is fantastic. We can get platforms. And platforms we've got 8, which is enough. I think the ammos is probably the best thing to get. Let's re-roll this into a straight. Alright, I guess we're getting an ammo here first and foremost. Get that upgraded. And what we'll do is I'm going to get another wolf position here, I think. Like here. Slow these Krylos down because we took a big hit last time. Additionally, this might be a good spot to have this here. This would actually be quite good to have here as well. We're not putting much down because I just want to create the pits first. Perfect. Let's go with the super heavy pulse defense efficiency 2 with the mega emitter. Send this off again. I feel like we'll get a lot further in this one than we did in Pargan Assault Group. Tend to, because I feel like this map is a little bit easier, but at the same time the lag can still kill us. So let's see if we can get to 75 and above here. 3 additional range doesn't really matter to us. The Miradors are good though, so I like those. Let's keep going here. Once again, get another wolf position if we can here. It's fantastic. Oh my days, I made a mistake. I should really be putting these down. You know what, let's get it here. Should have got these learning machines a long time ago. Damn it. Ionized weapons with platforms is good. Big mistake. Massive mistake. And the reason I'm getting it here is because the range gets increased. Happy to go with these upgrades here. These are going to have some ridiculous damage. Well, would have had ridiculous damage if I built it early on. Now, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to do. Ah, I feel annoyed now, just because I've messed that up. See the range of these things. See that? It keeps improving. Good enough. Decimation position would be good, so with ammo, so we'll go with ammos instead. Let's finally close this out, send this off again. Like by 65 we'll get here, around 65. Perfect, let's give ourselves 2 more Durindals would be fantastic. So retribution positions. 4 Durindals or 2 retribution positions? I feel like I want to go for the Durindals more, to be honest. Have this one here. Another 3 that you can allocate 1 here. Along with this one here. Perfect. Just realised this would be quite a nice one to do with Durindals next to our HQ. This one should be here. Perfect. Let's go with 20% supply and a certified amplifier. Let's re-roll this to come back in, which is great. Get this one down too. Let's get this one here to get more things to do with our super heavy pulse, since that is the challenge. I have to go for this power amplification and target building against 2 additional range. Okay, once again, not much for us to do. We could put the sanction cannons down. bastions, this advanced Durandal. Just saving it for a later stage, I guess. That's why we have this Puma position here. Brilliant. The super heavy pulse efficiency 3 with a few more light mortars is great. So we can get this one down and do the exact same thing. Right, 58 done. The Navy collaboration would be best with a couple more Pumas. Get this one down here. A nice slow here, so we might be able to activate this. I feel like I should have this here, or even have this like this, covering the whole ground. Just a little bit afraid of these Krylos that's going to be coming in. And let's see how we do here. I love how Wolf always attack the things that's closest to a HQ. That's something that I feel like most people should know, which is good to have a lot of Wolf positions around, whereas everything else, every other unit's always attack the one with the most health. So let's go with super heavy pulse defense expertise here with a sanction cannon. Okay, great. Round 60. What do we put down? I feel like we need to have these down. Do you think we can go another wave without getting hit? I'm willing to risk it and see what happens. Let's do it. Let's speed it up too. Brilliant. Let's give ourselves 20% infantry HP, I guess, with a couple of Pumas. Well, how many platforms have we got? 10 platforms, which is more than enough. Decimation position would be great, actually, too. Maybe we should go for this. Yeah, let's go with this, some Puma positions. We do have this, which I don't particularly like. Nor that. A blank zone would be really nice, but we're not going to go for that just yet. This is better. Let's get that in. Still afraid of these units that are going to be attacking us. The Krylos. I guess we'll keep going here. See how close they come. Oh, we did okay. Nice. So impressive. Let's give ourselves a few more of these, shall we, with Miradors, and send this off again. See how far this thing shoots. Oh, that's a good amount of distance. Okay, let's go with... I'm gonna go with bastions and air commands. Another blank zone. I want to create the pit first. I mean, this is nice. Do we go with this? Has to be now. It has to be something like this. So let's get this one put here. Got 10 platforms to make use, so first one goes here with this, and I guess we can get another 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Get this one right there. Two Puma spots. Like getting it right now on a particular side of the map, as we can increase the range of these. So I'm happy to get this one here. And get this one, say like this. This would be cool. Okay, let's keep going, see how we do. Fantastic. Couple more ammos would be good. So how many ammos have we got here? 3. We can get 2 more Durindals. I'm going to go the ammos first time around. So the efficiency here would be great too. No, I'm going to go with this. Durindals. Okay. Alright, we're going to get these Durindals down ASAP. I am looking here, but I feel like actually maybe this one's fine to do. Got another one here. Let's do this one. Still got so many things to put down, but it's fine, we'll be fine. We'll speed this up. Let's do it. We've still got our ultimate advanced Durindal here. The fact that we are speeding this up on this wave, we've never done before, shows good promise of how far we can get until the lag really screws us up. Brilliant. A couple of salamanders would be good, to be honest. 7 discovery will also be good. Imagine a salamander with a ridiculous amount of range. Have we got a salamander? We don't, do we? No. So you know what? We are going to get the salamander position. If we have it early on here, it'll be really nice. We could have this. This is nice. You know what? we'll go with it. Let's see what we've produced. Okay, so we've got this. What does this do? Plus 15 discovering buildings adjacent to each when you gain 1 range. I mean, the range thing doesn't bother us too much, so that's cool. Guess I'm happy to put these 2 down here. Get this one here. Get that upgraded. Solid frame, shattering charge, overloading cells. Get an ammo in. Really boost these guys up, along with another one right next to it. Happy to actually get this on high ground here. This looks good. I like this. Early on, this is going to be good. We need an Omega emitters. We should have Omega emitters, right? Here we go. Let's get this one here. Increase the damage by 30% on that. I feel like an ammo would be really nice as well next to this. But then what could we have here? 2 Durandals next to this would be good too. 3 Durandals. So yeah, so we'll go with the boost here. We do have this. I'm happy to place this one here, I think. Do we go for the exposed? Reduce our health here. Let's do it once. Okay, we lost 2k. That's fine. Okay, so now I'm actually happy to get... Well, let's get a mirror door here. Let's see how we do. Speed it up, 65. Look at that, it's crazy. And that's why we need one here. We need a salamander here. Look at that, we've already destroyed the mucuses. Let's give ourselves 2 more platforms and a super heavy pulse. We've got 4 here. We can only add 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. Get this one here like so. Get that same upgrade. Alright. Now where can we have this? I mean, here would be good too if we get a platform here. Maybe this side's better. Nonetheless, I don't think we need it now. I think we're good to go. I want to get my Slavex in. I've only got 2 Slavex, which is slightly annoying. Just keep going here. Decided to take a shortcut rather than going the long way around for some reason. Alright, 66 done. What are we doing now? Simple tactics would be nice, but so would a Durandal position efficiency too. and the salamander position efficiency 1 here. I'm happy to go with these actually, but ground 0 means all our wolf positions. You know what? Now we'll have to go with the Drindle position efficiency 2 and salamander here. Let's re-roll this into a flat. I feel like I'm going to get screwed here, so with the neutral building. I didn't. Lucky me. Alright. Let's get our Slavex in now. Where do I want this? It's going to start off here. Heavy loader, triple barrel. Get another one here. Maybe increase it. We don't have a division relay, do we? We do. So we can have this like so. Guess we can get this down anyway, really. Got 2 of these, which I'm actually going to put here, I think. One here, second one here too. We'll cancel this, sorry, bring that next to this, at least we get a local collaboration through that. And bring that here. Yeah, so we'll get full upgrade here. Producing 95, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go and the first ones that we're going to do is the Exogen Warhead. It hits 10 targets and slows them down. Not the fact that we care too much about the slow, it's about hitting 10 targets as they are coming out. So these first 2 are going to be that. Any more of these that we get are going to be the Victus Warhead. Additionally, we've got 3 of these, which I'm happy to put 1 here, get the adjacent safe wirings and charging cells. Okay, but the thing is we can also put this one here, which is really good because now that's it's going to boost each other by 30% more damage, which means we can probably put this here, to be honest. Ridiculously strong. Okay, let's keep going. Don't like the fact that they're taking a shortcut here, not going through the long way. Doesn't bode well for us. I should slow this down a little. From Slavex, do your damage. So yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by that. They've gone through the short way and not through the long ass way that they have been going. That was a close one. Let's get 2 more Slavex here. The super heavy pulse. First things first is a Slavek. There's a Slavek, here we go. Get that in. Get that upgrade in. We're going to have this down somewhere, you know? Even this, you know what, we'll do this. Get this here, get that upgrade in. Just have a whole bunch of mirror doors next to this, I guess. Guess I'm gonna have this Omega Mitt on the back end here. Really boost these guys up. These three, that is. And not that, we'll have 6 more of these. Cool, let's do it. We'll speed this up, let's speed it up. Slow this down. Why are they skipping this now? We were doing this all this time and now they're skipping it. I guess we'll go with sturdy bunkers. I'm happy to re-roll this to get a flat. Maybe even get another Slovak in here this way. So is it going to be better going this way where we can attack both lanes here? Or we bring it here and attack, or just one lane? It's probably better here, no? Yeah, I'm gonna go this for this side, I think, instead. I don't think I can put this down, can I? No. Nonetheless, so we keep going. Don't necessarily, like I said, don't necessarily have to put things down. Got 8 of these. Actually happy to put stuff down on ground 0. Maybe even get, where are we, this one down on ground 0 here to make the most use of simple design. Still got 4 more of those. 5 of these. I feel like I'm never going to put anything here, so I'm happy just to get this one here. I want to get spotters on this. Data collection, of course. And flak shells is great as well. Of course, we'll have a mirror doors. Alright, let's see how we do. Starting to feel maybe we should slow it down. We'll slow it down dependent on if they keep going here or they take a way out here. Yeah, once again they're taking the short way around. which definitely sucks. We got a flamethrower, it's just so funny, man. Oh god. Alright, we've got them to the red, so we can skip ahead here. Brilliant. Oh, 2 more Slovaks would be fantastic, but so would 2 retribution position, 2 ammos would be good, 2 platforms would be good. You know what, we'll go with the 2 Slovaks since we are trying to abuse the Slovaks as much as we can. Shit, I feel like I need to get one here. Real quick look here. 2. Well, we'll start off with this one. Get another one in here. Even get this one here. Not too bothered by this, so I just want to get my units, well, sorry, my light mortar stronger than they currently are. Maybe there's something here we can do. Yes, there is. 1, 2, 3. Don't have an ammo there. Perfect. Solid frame. 2 overloading cells. It's good enough for me for the time being. I don't think I'm going to have a salamander here, so I'll rather just get this one up here. This could help with mucuses as they come through the back end here. We'll slow it down on this wave. going on here. I'm not destroying them as quickly as I would like. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? A mission control would be great. Not had any of those. Alright, let's re-roll this into a blank. Happy just to place this for somewhere for mission controls, I guess. Just here's fine. Right, lagging a bit too much here. Let's get these mission controls down. One right directly in the middle there. Happy to get this upgraded along with that 50, see what we can get. Another mission control would be good, to be fair. We'll go with that. As well as, oh shit, they really screwed us with the next one. The decimation position. Guess we'll get this one down next. Of course, the same upgrade, use 50 again. Out of the, let's go for another light water perhaps. Plasma fence is good too. With another mission control. Happy to get this one here, do the same. This is good. Oh, another Slovak would be fantastic. Along with another Slovak. So at least we can get this one here. Get that upgrade and have this one on the other side. To cater for the other side. Get this one down here too. Get this down. Seems like they're not really attacking this area, so I don't mind having this down here. In a sense, just to not waste space. Get this one improved as well. Eight of these. I mean, I could have this one. Here's a unit here. Will you go for spotting, data collection, and flak shells? Let's get this one in here. We'll go for the short link, Reaper, solid foundation, 221 upgrade. Along with this one here too. We'll get a mirror door up above here. Cool. Let's say we keep going here. starting to think they're only doing this because of our lasers here, so we might have to remove these. Let's speed this process up. Okay, fantastic. Finally we get these two super heavy pulses. I'm just looking where we can put a tactical fortress. I mean, we don't have any platforms, so we can't even put it here, which sucks. That means what, no tactical fortresses on a map like this when it's like the strongest thing going? That's crazy, surely. Unless we get blank zones, which may help, but we don't need it necessarily now. So I'd rather just get these for the time being. So what do we put down? Do we abuse these guys here? Let's see if we can try to get another ammo and have it down here. Okay, so what if I put it here? Sorry, I'm just thinking. Well, let's keep that there. Let's get this one in here. Just thinking if this is going to help. Probably not. You know what, let's go ahead. We did okay last wave. I think we should be fine on this wave. Go with that. Get that there. actually really annoyed that they're not just not taking the long route. It's shocking. Guys, let me know in the comment section below at what point this started happening. Because I know they were going through that. That means I must have put in something down to force them to come through here. I'm not sure if it was these two. This is going to be nice. Two retribution positions finally. Alright, this is going to be the hardest pick. So first things first is to get this. Now the question is, I can put it back here to get these air commands in. Or I can push it here to get more damage. 8% more damage, to be exact. To be honest, I think we should go here. Fuck, they screwed us with that. Let's have a quick look. So we'll get this down, I guess. I mean, let's get this one here first and foremost. And then maybe we can build this here. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. At least we can do that and get another 2 items. I want to get this, but we just don't have space for you. Maybe because we haven't used this, or maybe we can use this. 1, 2. Then we just need a single one. No, let's go with it, just in case, you know. Along with, of course, a super heavy pulse. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so we've got retribution positions. I actually want to place this closer to our HQ here, like so. We'll go for barrage. We're not going to go for interdiction and to kill off these units early on. And this one here would be nice too. So we'll go with that. Same thing, barrage. And we've got this. Where can we put you? Yeah, we don't necessarily have to put him down now, but I feel like we can put this guy down. Have 1, 2, and then boom! Yes, we've got this guy in. Finally. What we'll have you here. Now I'll get this one down as well. Do more damage. And we'll also have... I feel like I should do this. Or something else that's going to be destroyed later on. Maybe later. Okay, no worries. Still got a few things to put down. Such as this. Something this is probably the best idea now. Let's get this one in here. Go for the spotters, data collection, flak shells. Have you here. And I guess we'll just use you as I'm happy to go with short range here, since we can put one right in front of you. Okay, good. Do we put these down as well? Guess we should. Let's go with that. Let's get this one in here. We've got a lot of these, haven't we? I feel like we're doing a half decent job putting these down. Okay, we've got one more. Can we place this down? I guess here, but do I really want to do it here? Don't necessarily want to do it there. Guess this one here, corner. Cool. I think we're good now. Where's he lit up? There we go. Alright, let's see how we do. This would be so unbearable for you guys to watch this. This is ridiculous. Alright, some Durandals on ammo. Get an ammo on that, and ammo on this between these two would be really nice. I still think our Durandals would be good and better to have down. So I'm going to go with the Durandals here instead. Why is this always lit up? Right, let's have a look here if we can, see what damage we're doing. Okay, first place is a special building, which is ridiculous. I mean, like, in a good way. And then our cannons, orbital and navy collaboration cannons, and then the rest are what we built this for, the pulses, which is amazing for this challenge that we're doing. Alright, so what are we putting down? I'm guessing I want to put this down too. Question is where. If I have platforms, I could have put it here. But since we do not have one, I guess this is the next best spot. This time we'll go for the slowing, I think. High grade capacitator. I want to have these down. Got 3 of these. Probably best to destroy them as quickly as we can. Simple design, you know, we'll go for the high ground to get more damage in from get-go. We don't need this since we've got all the pulses here, so we'll just get more weapons. And additionally have this one here, do the exact same thing. And your final one, I would say here, but it's probably not the best option. Maybe here, with the simple design. 2 sanction cannons to abuse if we can. Guess here. This would be useful if destroyed, gain more power. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Get past this wave to get to 75 and we're good. Can we get to 80? Once again, a Puma position here, just close by would be good. Man, a lag. What is going on here? don't feel like we need another one of these. The 2 division relays would be useful. Yeah, a division relay would be good. Get these Slovaks amped up, but at the same time this would be good. We can get quite a bit of percentage amp here. 8% amp. Oh, sorry, 12% amp for all buildings. So that's probably actually better to do this for the time being. That was a ridiculous amount of lag though for that round. Alright, so we're going to get these down, of course. One here, that's 6% plus another 6%. If we can get one here, then we can build quite a bit here, which would be good. In the meantime, I say we go again, but do we need these down? I really want to put these down just because maybe here's good. Maybe perhaps on this side here if we can. Can't put it here, I think the level's upgraded here, so we're gonna have to go with, say here. The amount of lag, I don't think that's gonna be useful. You know what, we'll just start the wave and just see what happens. Should be fine, hopefully. 75 though, this is good. Destroying all the bubbles, which is good. The shields. I feel like I need a few more wolf positions because, like I said, they always target what's in front rather than what's got the most health. To be destroying these muxes a lot quicker. There we go. To get these two down next to these after we've built the next zone expansion, next zone mission control here. Brilliant. Let's finish these guys off now. Why are we not putting these two durandals down? We should have put that a long time ago. Oh, completely missed that. No problem nonetheless. What do we get? I feel like Puma's on the next best choice here. An Omega emitter efficiency. We don't care about the cost here, so I'm happy to go with 2 of these and just have these. Like I said, I'm just going to have these here. Why? Because when they expand, they'll cover this area when the mucuses come. So I'm happy to just get a line of these in here. Alright, we'll get the durandals down as well. One right there, the long barrel, heavy payload, blessed machine, and get another one here too. I don't want to reduce my health, just in case we need that. Don't want to get that down either. So let's go ahead here and start the wave. Tanks create lag as well, which is another reason why I'm not getting that down either. Wave 76. Come on, can we get to 80? I mean, we should be able to. I don't know why this is highlighted for. Should be able to if there weren't any lag, of course, but and if they would have taken the long way around, which they should be, which I'm a little bit confused why they're not. Let's see, because the mucuses are tending to travel closer and closer to our base here. There's a lot of greens in here. I'm just really hoping they're just the aerial units and not the mucuses. this rate, we're not getting to 80. Nukes are just travelling a bit too close to our HQ for us to last another 4 waves or 3 waves. Nice one. Ooh, this is interesting. I really did want to get a few retribution positions. Mission control can always give us 2 other units, but we can get 4 units here with 2 super heavy pulses. You know, we'll have to go with this because the tactical fortress, at least we can build later on, which is perfect. Let's re-roll this into a flat. If we put it here, we can get 6 times 3, 18. 18% more damage for all buildings if I get this in here, which is good. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Perfect. I'm going to put these down. I'm going to guess 1 here. It's going to be nice, solid frame, of course, overloading cells, along with your second one, which can be placed. I guess we've got a little gap here to place this here. Anything to attack this early on, it's going to be good. Okay, we actually do have these to put down, so let's go with this. And I'm actually happy enough to get this one here on the long run, since it's going to be increasing its... or even this is good as well. I'll start off with this one, I say. Don't have mirrored doors, so I guess we have to go with the pinning fire. Data collection, of course, with flak shells. I don't want to do flak shells. I think we're okay with aerial units. I might get the sanctified, 200% more damage. Might be good against mucuses. We'll get the range. The range doesn't really matter too much though. At least this gets 25% rate of fire though. No, we'll go with the flak shells. The question is, do we get these down? Or we need to get something down next to this. I don't want to get these down. These could be useful, to say the least. No, we'll hold off for the time being. Let's just let's start the wave and see what we can do. Bad. This is bad. No game should be lagging this bad. I think we have enough time to destroy all of these. We should do. Everything's in the reds pretty much now. Just need to finish off these mucuses first before it can flow a little bit easier than it currently is. There we go. That was better than last wave, to be honest. Ooh, ammos. Ammos is good. I'm happy with ammos. 2 ammos here. So we'll go with that. Okay, got 2 ammos. Where do we do with this? I mean, I can amplify these more. Additionally with this, but at the same time I can put something here to get these guys a little bit more stronger. I'm happy to get we have retribution positions, which is could want to be useful as well. But you know what? We'll this would be good too. Okay, first things first, I want to have one here just so that this and this can be stronger, and then I'm happy just to use this on something that we already have, say here, in case we want to get Durandals here. It'd be cool. So staging area 2, 3 and 4. Let's get this sanction cannon into, I'm gonna say next to this. And since we've got 5 of these, let's just get these in as well with short range Reaper solid foundations. These will grow it in. So if we can get the pinning fire, data collection and black shells. Let's get this one here. Move this here. Perfect, just got the one left, so I guess I'll start with this. Okay, and for the time being, I guess I'll place this one here too. Doesn't matter much, but at least that's a building close to this to increase the rate of fire. Question is, do I get this down? It's nice, but it doesn't do enough damage for the lag that it creates. So I'm happy to go again here. Let's see how we do. 78, guys, 78. There's a lot of greens here. A lot of greens. Usually they're yellow by now. Oh, they're going to get pretty far here. The mucuses still haven't been destroyed, and I think they're still there. Okay, we can destroy the mucuses, not too bad. Not so bad. That's okay. There we go. I mean, the decimation position will at least give us a lot more damage for our units here. So I don't mind actually having it down. We can get 4 pumas all lined up here, shooting as well. Don't mind this. A couple of bastions perhaps. I mean, one here. Not entirely sure which one to pick here. I'm going towards the pumas, but you know what? I'm happy to go with the decimation position actually with 2 light mortars. Okay, finally we can re-roll this. Actually, have we got? Let's have a quick look. Have we got that doctrine that we get a certain percentage increase every time we re-roll? Don't think we do, unless I've missed it. Probably did miss it. Anyways, let's get this down. I'm going to go with this first to start off. How are we doing? Just have to get past this wave, guys. Just this wave, 79, and then we're good. So let's get this one down like we wanted to. Get these increased. Got another one of these that we can place down. Medium mortar is not so bad if you get it centrally. It does increase its range, doesn't it? Once again though, I think it's got data collection, so the more buildings it has next to it, it's better. So this is not too bad in this case. Happy to get this one here too. Learning machines, yeah. Shrapnel and advanced gear, I guess. The piercing rounds to slow them down in this area might be useful. So I might just do that. Piercing rounds now. Same with this one here. So that's cool, I don't mind that. So now we'll go with 2 range. It's going to increase as it goes along, which is great. Data collection along with the Delta Wear upgrade. Can we use this for anything? Let's get 3, 4 in here. I mean, this is useful here too, but we're not going to put anything next to it to make it efficient. You know what? I'm actually going to keep this one here. Data collection once again, and Delta Wear upgrades. 2 decimation positions. Don't really have spots to put this down, so I'm happy enough to get this one here. Along with this. Perfect. And let's go again. Fingers crossed. 79. Our final wave that we want to get to get to 80. Okay, nothing's in the reds here, which is surprising. So it's going to be a ridiculously close one. I think all the yellows that you see there are like mucuses. They need to be destroyed. this is going to be a close one. So shit son of Mucus is here. Don't have the longest path to go through. Come on, we can destroy these. Lucas is done, finally. Let's destroy the rest of these guys. Here we go, guys. 80, wave 80, amazing. Now what are we going to give ourselves? I kind of want 2 rampart missile silos at the same time. 2 wolf positions against Mucuses would be really helpful, right? And of course bastions are always good. So I'm going to go with these, I think. So where are we going to put these? We had a few ammos around, so I don't mind having one here. Additionally, there's another one here that we can add, which would be cool, to say the least. Or even this would be nice too. I have to go with this one. Two bastions, you know what, let's just leave one here with the high grounds. Additionally, let's use this one. Let's keep it here then, I guess. Starting to feel like I need to have this one down for those aerial units. You know what, we're going to have this one down. Do we need aerial coordination? Might as well against this. Just so that we get an extra 10% against aerial units, of course. And we're not going to have tanks. And once again, that creates lag. So I'm happy to send wave now, see how we do. Come on, we can get past this wave. Can we get to 85? Maybe that's too far. The lag that we're experiencing. just doesn't look good. There's just far too many greens in that one area. Here. Cool, this is crazy. How long is this round going to take? Same time, why are we not killing these muxus any quicker than we should be? I think these are the last set of mucuses. I don't think there are any left here. I think these are just all aerial units. So as long as we can kill these off, we should be okay. I hope. In the meantime, we can probably have a look at... Oh, God, it doesn't even come up. That's how slow it is. So close to destroying these mucuses. We should be okay here. There we go, finally. Let's get these guys to reds and finish them off. 81, guys, 81. We've done it. We've gone above 80, which is fantastic. I mean, I guess we'll just go. I want to get sturdy bunkers, and I mean, 2 sturdy bunkers would be good as well to really increase the rate of fire for these guys, like having 1 there. But I think the super heavy pulse defenses are probably best, and 2 bastions, I guess. So we'll go with these. Now we can re-roll this. I am looking at increasing. Either I can have this here and get the same thing put down here, or we can get this one here and start getting our tactical fortresses built. I'm gonna go with this, I think. I've built this in the way, unfortunately for us, but that's perfectly fine. Alright, so we'll get this one down, of course, though I'm starting to think maybe I should have it here instead. Let's go with that. Gothic Grandeur, I'm happy to get this one if we can fit this in. We can. Let's get the aerial coordination on that. Two bastions. Doesn't really matter if you can put it down anywhere really, to be honest. So, you know what, let's just get it. I want to say here. Get this one right next to it as well. Just so that we're doing as much damage as we possibly can right next to base. Oh, that's the wrong spot because we could have an ammo. Well, I just have to put an ammo here then instead. Okay, we've got 2 of these. No space there. Oh, this is going to be difficult. We really don't have space anywhere other than here. Just want to see something here. That's looking at selling this one, but are we going to need that for this round? Alright, let's just get this one up here. Solid frame, shattering charge, overloading cells. 3 of these. You know what? Let's start putting these down. I mean, let's get 1 there. 1 can be facing this way. And I guess we'll just start to have 1 here too. That's fine, we don't have that one down. Okay, I'm happy to keep going here. I mean, this isn't so bad actually. I can probably keep this one here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's do it. 81. fact that we haven't got many things to yellow here is actually crazy work, and we haven't destroyed any mucuses here either. This could be our final wave. What are we doing? I have no idea. I just feel like we've not destroyed any mucuses or anything. Like, there's just far too many greens here. That might be just the mucuses that have been broken down though. you look on the right, you can see our number 1 spot is our special building, the second one is our HQ, the orbital cannon, and the Navy collaboration. And then the rest, up until 9 is our super heavy pulse lasers. So you can tell that they do a ridiculous amount of damage in comparison to even our retribution positions as well, that we have put down. Are we any closer to destroying these mucuses? I don't know. I feel like the last grasp is here, and if we can destroy these, then we can destroy the rest of these pretty quickly. Here we go, it's clearing up a bit more now. That's essentially how quickly we can kill them. Like I said, I don't think it's the aerial units that we're afraid of, it's the mucuses. The quicker we can kill the mucuses, the better it is for us. What can we go? We can go for the salamander position efficiency 2 here. Zone command's not going to really do much. Sanction cannons, I guess, is okay. Nowhere to really put them down there. Don't care about the range. Honor guard is cool, but I think I'm going to go with this here. Good, 82 done. Oh, sorry, 81 done. 82 to. It'll be difficult to get to 85. Hope to get this one down again. Get another smoke signal. You know what? Let's just push these down this way. There's no ammo here, is there? No, good. Destroy them as they come in. Since we're not lagging in this area as it is, it'd be good to kill them off as quickly as we can. There's nothing much for us to do here other than maybe put down any more of these, which we can't do, or maybe we can do if we do it here. No, let's have one there. 15 discovery. No, we'll go with this. Aerial coordination. We've got a second one here that we can filter through here. Do we unleash tanks? You know what? We're 82. I'm proud of where we've come, so let's start putting things that I wouldn't usually do. Let's get the tanks in. Full upgrade on that. Can we get something here? Nope. Guess this is our next best bet. I want to use this here when we have the opportunity to do so. So let's so there's not much else for us to do, so we're going to start the wave here. we gonna survive here? Additionally, are the tanks helping? I feel like we've kept them at standstill for a long time in this process here. I guess the tanks are helping as much as they possibly can. I think I'm going to grab something to eat after this wave and then we'll be back. Come on, we destroyed it now, we can kill these off. Here we go. Annihilate them within seconds. Beautiful. Nice. 82 done. 83, here we go. Ooh, mission control would be good. 2 more ammos. I'm looking at mission control. And we can build this here. Oh, shit, that's not good. Nonetheless. Oops. I want to say... You know what? Yeah, sorry. I'm going to go eat first and we'll come back. Alright, we're going to get this down. I feel like we should really get this one here too. Along with this perhaps. Cancel this one. Cancel this. Maybe it's better to get that one there. Like so. Cancel this one out. And get this one here. Like so. And let's use the 50 that we can get from here to get some units. A mirror door in this case. Along with nothing great, plasma fence say. And use 50 here to get another tactical or super heavy. I don't think we have space for another super heavy. So I think I'm gonna go with the Durandal. Along with, I guess in this case, another tactical fortress that we're not going to be able to put down, so I have to get another werewolf here. Is Durandal happy to allocate here? Get this one down as well. Maybe even next to this, like so. And then get this one. You know what? We're going to keep this one. Here would be good actually, so we'll go with that. We've got a mirror door as well that we can place, which once again could place there. No, we'll do it here. And not much else we can do. Can we place this anywhere? Slow things down? No, so we'll just start the wave here and see how far we can go. Seems like a lot of aerial units. No more Mucuses, I don't think. So we should start picking up the pace now. I'm so surprised that it's so long. Better for us, I guess. Look how much quicker we've killed these guys. '83 done and dusted. Nice one. I don't want any more claymore defenses. 10% repair is not going to really help. Guess the efficiency 3's here. They're not really giving us anything decent now. A little annoying, but nothing we can do about that. Can we put these guys down anywhere? No. I think I've covered most of these spots as it is. Unless I have platforms, which we do not have. Seems like we're going again here. Nothing else to build. So, send wave and see how far we can go. think we're coming to a close end here by killing all the mucuses. And then we can focus on those aerial units. Here we go, finally. Let's kill these all off, shall we? Look at that, within seconds we killed them all. Excellent. Okay, so what are we going to get ourselves here? I mean, there's nothing here other than maybe this efficiency here. The medium mortar's cool as well. We can get 2 bastions in. I'm going to go with the 2 bastions. Blank grounds. I can leave this here. I can get it here. I think I'll go with this one here. Great. Okay, let's get this down. Happy to get this one here. With simple design. Don't need the roof, so roof slabs and shooting floors fine. Get one on this side here too. Okay, additionally, let's get this one involved now. Save there. Just thinking, probably have this down here, or we can have this. This is probably better to have here, to be honest. Barrel coordination, got another one of these. Let's put that there. Not really much for us to do now, other than to continue this. So I'll upgrade these. 4 of these to place down somewhere. Not entirely sure where. No. Cancel this. This will raise its target, so that's fine. Same with this. Can't put anything there. Nor here. I'm not sure if you guys can see something, but it's pretty clear there's nothing else here. Okay. Anyway, nonetheless, let's get this wave started, shall we? Brilliant. Okay. Could go for this. We can get more tanks, and platforms are really useful, you see. But saying platforms are useful but not having the opportunity to put anything down anyway. But we can get more tanks. Or we can get units like these that do more damage. Can have one there, and I guess I can have one here with the mortars. 2 mirror doors. Could essentially have one here to amplify the damage of these two. So I'm looking at this at the moment. We can go for the armored staging ground to get more tanks, increase their health. No, let's go with the armored staging grounds. Alright, so where can we put these down now? It's got to be somewhere. Right here. Beautiful. Increase the health of our tanks. Got some knots here. Can't do there. This doesn't work. I don't think I can put this down. Once again, you guys are probably seeing something that I'm not, maybe. Oh, I can't actually put this down. Okay, looks like we're not doing that then. What about this? Definitely not putting this down anywhere. Too awkward of a shape. 2 platforms. It's not going to really do much. Alright, guess we just continue here. 86. We've done really well. Above 85. I never would have thought. The whole plan was to get above 70 on this. Or 75. 86 is instrumental. It's incredible. Wow, that was tough. Wolf, salamander position, wolf, that's good. At least we've got 4 units here. It's going to really work in our favour. Let's re-roll this to a flat. Oh shit, missed it out. Here we go. Let's get that in. Okay, nice one. Alright, where to put these? Like I said, I kind of want these as close to this area as possible to destroy them as quickly as possible. Happy to get this one down too. Looking here, this would be nice. Or even here, this is better, so we'll go with that one. We've got 2 salamanders, which is fantastic. Which technically I want to keep on this side, I think. I think I have to keep it there, so we'll use one of these. Put that there. Get this one in here. Get that upgraded. And have this. I want to say here. You can have it here by the time it reaches this. It's fine. You can keep it here. What do I do? I think this might be better actually. At least you've got things next to it. Alright, we've got this as well. So we need to allocate. So happy to get this one down. Oops, not that. One idea. Maybe this one would be good here. We'll get the slow. Oh no, go for the shared condenser, ionized high grade capacitor. With this one placed here. Brilliant. Maybe even have this one here. Is that gonna work? Who knows? But I'm gonna go for the weakening arc now, the ionized high grade. We've got another one of these. Which we can place there. That's fine. Okay, let's see how we do. '87 amazing. Alright, what are we getting? It's 2 sturdy bunkers and Slovak. I'm going to go with this, I think. Great. At least these two can be put against our salamander here. Alright, so let's get these down. Facing this way. Of course, we'll go for the 2-2-1 upgrade here. Because we've got 2 of these to put down. 2-2-1. Fantastic. Now let's get this down to. How about we just get this? No, let's just get it here. Alright, so of course increase all vehicle by 10%, that's going to be good. Do have this. We can't still allocate anywhere, which sucks. Nonetheless, let's just keep going. Not much for us to do. I'll zoom in a little so we get to see a bit more, or maybe zoom out so we can get the Slovaks in so you guys can have a quick look at the damage they're dealing. Alright, sweet. Okay, let's send the wave. There we go, good. But they did get far, they got way too far, so I'm not entirely sure. Maybe this would do really well, 2 retribution positions and an air command. So we'll go with that. And a blank zone I am going to place here, I think. Just so that we can attack this area more so than here. Maybe get 2 retribution positions in this area here. Let's get this down. Great, no neutral buildings as well. Gives us enough space to work with. Alright, okay. Alright, so let's get this down first and foremost. Get that upgrade, we'll go for the aerial coordination. Happy to get these 2 down ASAP. 1 here. These are going to have interdictions, still want to destroy. Even with this, it still doesn't attack the mucuses. If those area units, those Thraxids come by, they always attack them, so I'd rather just kill them as quickly as we possibly can. So get these upgrades in. Maybe even have this on the back end here to really amplify these guys out. Got 2 of these, which is good. Put 1 here. Still got 1 that we could allocate in this area, I guess. Got a long path here, which we can't do. I mean, I guess we can do this one here. Let's go with that. And yeah, let's see how we do. So happy to send. Well, let's zoom in this time around. No, let's not actually. Just so that we can see the entire map. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can do it and make it our way to 90 here. Two further retribution position. A mission control would be good. Not entirely sure where we would put it though. Guess here. Give all our buildings more damage. I don't think 2 of these are going to do much if you can't put it down. So I'd rather get the damage and maybe get something else put in potentially. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with mission control here. 2 mission controls is good with 2 sturdy bunkers. Fantastic. Alright, first things first. Let's get this down next to this. Go for reinforced. And get another one down next to this as well. Do the exact same thing. Alright, we've got 2 of these. So first thing is going to be where exactly? I guess here. Get that in, use our 50 that we've got here. Okay. This is amazing, though the ammo would be really nice. We can't put that down just yet. Nor can we put this down. So I'm actually a little bit baffled to... Oh, but I can put it here. We've got 1 platform which we can leave here. So I think we'll get the retribution position here, along with... Can we get another retribution position? We can get a retribution position here, technically, but it's so far away. Or we get... We've got this, so we can have a retribution position here instead of there. No, but we'll go with that one, I think. So I guess we'll go for the 2 retribution positions. So we'll keep one here. This will increase, by the time it gets here, this would have increased to that length, so that's okay. We'll go for the interdiction, of course. And we'll have this one down here. Increase the rate of fire. I'm happy to get this one here too. Now this, where can we put you? I'm guessing here's the next best choice. Unless we can get an area in, like, oh, get it here. At least that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's only... It's probably not good enough, is it? It's only 8% if I do that. Whereas if I keep it here, we'll get 4. You know what, I think I'm going to sell this one. That's a shame. Get this one in here. Oh, another mission control would be good. Maybe even get another sturdy bunker actually as well. I think I'm going to go with another mission control. Along with another Slovak would be cool. If I can put that down, maybe we need to build something here. Get this one down here. Do the exact same thing here. Give ourselves not another Slovak though, so another salamander position would be good. Along with... Keep going for mission control so we can put it down. I really want to get past this wave. So... shit, can't put anything there. I guess you'll go in here then. Or I can allocate this here. I don't think this thing does enough damage, so I'm happy just to get this one here. Get that upgraded. Give ourselves... Jeez, how many mission controls do we want, man? Keep going with these. Along with another salamander position. Get this one down again. Ammo would be really nice. Super heavy. No, let's go with the ammo. Along with super heavy pulse. This I can leave here. But this will gain damage as it goes by. We can have this here to really amplify these guys down. And 2 salamanders. Let's have one here. Along with one that can go... Ooh, this one would be nice next to this. That's perfect. Okay, I think that's the best we could have done, but I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Got another Slovak. I feel like I should really use this now, early on. We've got a line of 3. Guess this. This is cool. I might just use this one here. Well, this is better. next to this at least. Shrapnel, heavy loader, triple barrel. Perfect. Let's see how we do, guys. Let's see how we do. Are we going to pass this wave? Who knows? Alright, send it. We did it. We fucking did it. Alright, before we select anything, that was crazy because we stopped them coming here and then we pushed them all back, all the way back to the pit and just kept them there. I told you, these mission controls did us a blessing. The amount of mission controls we got there was crazy. It really helped. This actually gives us confidence to get to 95. I'm not going to say the big number, I don't want to jinx it, so 95 is our new target now. I think we could really get to 95 here. So what do we get ourselves? We get 2 ammos and 2 rampart missile silos, which is great. I think that's the best one to pick. 2 super heavy pulses would be interesting there. Same with 2 bastions and 2 air commands, but I think we're going to go with the rampart missile silos and 2 ammos here. Did we get a piece of land? We do. Before we do that, let's have a look. I want to re-roll as many times as we can. Can we re-roll? Sorry, I'm going slowly because I want to be careful here. Oh, we haven't got it. Oh shit, we've got direct assaults. That is crazy. Why would I do that? Oh, that sucks. Okay, guess we haven't got it. Guess we'll just don't need to re-roll. So it's fine just having this here. Nice one. Okay, first things first, let's get these ammos done. I'm happy to get one here. Really amplify these down. Also got another one here that we can put. Starting to think maybe this is good to have here. Increase the both of these. That's been amped already. Where's our other retribution position? Maybe this one's good to have here potentially for later. You know what? Let's get some. I want to improve this. Or we can really improve the 2 of these, which might bode more useful. Guys, what do we do? What do we do? No, we'll get this one done, I think. we probably put something here, so probably best to get something here like this. Increase this up. Alright, now we've got 2 of these to put down. I am happily going to put 1 here. Like so. We'll go for the improved defensive network and Victus warhead this time. 300% damage, including this. Go right in the corner there. We'll do the exact same. And we've got 4 of these, which we can apply 1 hit. So that one's done. I'm pretty sure we've got another salamander position. Here we go. This one's going to be 1, 2, 2 because it's on high ground, along with 1 hit. That's just going to be 1, 2, 1. And the final one on the back end here. That will be 1, 2, 1 again. Perfect. Now we've got these. I mean, I don't want to put down here because I'm going to reach here, to be honest, so that's fine. Okay, good. 91, guys. 95 is the target now. Let's see if we've got what it takes. Let's do it. Nice one. So what are we going to get now? Could get these efficiencies, which would be nice. High grade explosives would be good, giving every building additional 5%, and sturdy bunkers. It's cool. We can get 2 Slovaks. I think I'm going to go with the high grade explosives and sturdy bunkers. It's crazy. We're going to put these 2 bunkers down, preferably next to our mission controls to give us a bit more damage. Get this one down too. Perfect. Not much else we can do other than sending the wave here, so let's see how we do. 92, let's get to 93. Perfect. Look, we did amazing. Just got past 92 now. Still pushing it there. They keep pushing further and further. But then we push them back, of course, back to the pits. The fact is, on their first run, how far can they push and hope they don't get to here by the time we hit, say, 95. Like I said, not jinxing it. So what do we get ourselves? We can get 4 new units, which is what I'm looking at the moment, rather than the efficiencies. But we can get 2 rampart missile silos as well. That could work here. If we get another expansion, but I think I'm going to go with the 2 wolf positions and 2 bastions. Perfect. Let's reroll this. Unfortunately, we have so much, but we don't have strength in numbers. In the meantime, I say, we could get this, but we don't have anything to put in this scenario, so I think here would be better, just so that we can make more use of these guys. Or would this be better? I think essentially it's the same thing, so we'll go with this. Okay, good. Let's go up. Alright, first things first, let's get these down. Once again, this one seems good. Easy access. Happy to get this one next to a neutral building as well if we can. I mean, not that particular one, but this might be good. This would be really good, in fact, so we'll go with that. 2 bastions, of course. No, I have 1 here. Shooting floor. We'll get another 1 on high ground here too. Shooting floor. Fantastic. Let's also get this one in. I mean, let's do that. Get this one here as well. Maybe we can build something here. I'm happy to keep going here. Let's see what we can do. Let's send it. '93, guys, 93. Let's get to 95. That'd be impressive. I mean, this is, as it is impressive. We can do this. Alright, okay, that was good. I would say, as good as that is, maybe the sturdy bunker efficiency 1's good, so at least we can get 2 more sturdy bunkers. The Omega emitters is also a wonderful thing to have when you've got you can really amplify something up, or multiple things. So we can't put something there. So what do we go for? You know what, we'll go for this for the time being. We don't necessarily put these down yet, in case we get another sanction cannon or what have you. But this is fine to have. Keep it in our inventory for the time being, until we'll have more use for it. Oh, but then again, we can put it in these areas. Well, yeah, we'll do that to get the 2% off our mission controls. Alright, we're going to place these in the middle, like I said. Potentially one here. Get that upgraded. And another one here just to give us another percentage. That's perfect. I think we should be fine. So I'm just gonna happy to go ahead here and start this off. And send. One more wave to go, guys. One more wave to go to get to 95. Let's do it. Okay, good. We've done it. We've got to 95 now. Okay, that was probably the longest wave that I've ever witnessed. That was an hour and a half. Okay, but no worries. What are we getting here? There's no point doing Imperial Favor, though we do get 2 Durandals, so I'd rather get 2 Bastions instead. Or we can get 2 Slovaks and 2 medium mortars. I mean, do we need to get another 2 medium mortars? I don't think we do, since we can't really get that upgrade. So I'd rather just go for these 2 retribution positions. And I guess we get one of these. We still don't have intelligence gathering doctrine that gives us damage, so we're just collecting these until we can really get that. So let's reroll this. Okay, a blank one. Ooh. See, the thing is, I could place it here and get damaged. We've got 2 retribution positions now, so maybe here's good. Yeah, let's do that. At least we can make the most use of this. If the game allows me to put it down, which it doesn't seemingly. I'm clicking and it's not working. Why can't I put it here? Is this the lag just creating here? Come on. I'm just going to zoom. Oh shoot, sorry. It's not allowing me to put it here. I'm clicking, but it's not working. What's going on? I'm scared to put it here. I feel like if I do that, then why is this not working? Alright, for some reason that worked. I'm so fucking glad that worked. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. The game was going through a whole system. It took me about a good 20 minutes, by the way. I've cut it out for this gameplay, but that was ridiculous. I'm not sure what was going on there. Okay, anyways, we're back, which is good. Still quite laggy. Because of that scary moment, I really hope they don't really screw with us every time we get a zone expansion now, because that took me a while to fix. Alright, let's just get this one in first and foremost. Though, I'm gonna have to get you not so close to this. So we'll put you guys together like this and get this one here. That's going to be helpful. I mean, this would have been good in the middle here. That's perfectly fine. We don't necessarily need to do that. Let's get this upgraded to interdiction, of course. And I'm happy just to start this off. $95 done. Let's go with the two super heavy pulse defenses would be my best guess. So we'll go with that. Perfect. Got 4 of these, which is great. Now that we've done 95, what is our next target, guys? You know what it is? It's 96. Getting past this because I'm still not going to jinx it. So let's get these down, shall we? Since we can't really put it down anywhere on the map here, maybe even here. Looks like it has to be on the back side here. And of course, solid frame. Get another one in here if we can. Let's go with this. Just in case we want to put an ammo there in the middle. I mean, I guess I could put this here, but how much does that really help later on? Probably not so much. Alright, looks like we keep going. Let's see how we do. Hopefully we're okay. Finally, that round took ages. That took literally 3 hours, guys. 96 took 3 hours for me here. And what can we get? I'm actually looking at the efficiencies more so than anything else at the moment. I think these will be good. We've got a few sanctioned cannons and we've got a few bastions as well, so I think that'll be really helpful to get. So we're going to go with these two here. It allows me to select it. Perfect. We should get a zone expansion now, which we're clearly going to struggle to put down, that's for sure. Similar to the last wave. So let's just re-roll this, see if we can get a blank in. Now we can put it here and get more damage in. So currently that's looking like something, or we can get, we still got 2 plasma to put down, so I could allocate it here as well, which I think I'm happy enough to do for the time being. And then I guess on 99 we'll have one here to really get the additional boost. So let's get this one in. Question is this best to do, or is up there probably best to do and get the rate of fire increased? I'm actually looking here, so I think I'm going to go with this. But like I said, I don't think it's going to allow me to put it down, just like last wave. Alright, okay, so we'll be back in a second. I've got a technique. This might take half an hour. I'm just going to keep going back and forth with this until I guess we can get something put down. It's not letting us put anything down. Okay. Alright guys, we were finally being able to put that down, and luckily we got ammunition storage there too. So let's get this one in here. Get boosted, whilst giving everything a good 5% damage. Happy to get this one. So in the back end here, we'll do the exact same thing. Yeah, not much else for us to do other than start the wave. So let's see if we can make it to 98. A wave at a time. This will take longer than 3 hours, so I'll be back then. 97 done, onto 98. Now what we're going to get here, we can get 4 rampart missile silos, we can get 2 mission controls with a wolf efficiency 1. I am looking at the mission controls here. They do add a significant amount of damage, and this only attacks what's at the beginning of the path, right, the pit area. So I'm happy to go with these. Let's go with that. Nice. Alright, first things first. I mean, I could put this down, but let's just wait until we can build more, because I feel like we'll still surpass this wave, so that's fine. Let's just send the wave. Alright, 6 hours later, here we are. We've just completed 98, and I'm happy enough to go with Yeah, I feel like we don't need more stuff, but I'm still going to continue going with this. Sure, we're going to get a zone expansion that we can't move now. We still don't have strength. The re-rolling. I forgot what the doctrine is called, but every time you roll, you get a 0.5% damage. Right? We still haven't got that yet. That took a while for this one to come. Let's re-roll this. Now this is going to take a long time for me to be able to put this down, so I'm just going to skip ahead here and you'll see that I'll have it put down already. So we'll be back in a sec. We've done it, guys. 15-20 minutes in, we were able to get this put down here where we have our mission controls. We can have these guys put down up here. That's fine. So at least we've got that down, guys. What we're on 99. So to get through this wave, and we're on wave 100. I'm gonna say, I think we can do it. We've been quite easily getting through this by creating this pit and shooting everything here. Bear in mind that last wave, of course, I'm gonna speed it up for you guys to see, but that last wave took, how many hours was it? It was 6.5 hours, guys. So we'll put these down first, make the most of this, maybe even like this. That's fine, and we'll get these two down here. Let's get one here on the back end here. Got two wolf positions that we can put down. Happy to get one here, get that upgraded, and get another one in the same vicinity here, and get that upgraded. Let's get this upgraded too. We can use this if we like. Happy to get this one here. Use the 50, see what we can get. You know what, let's go with the Durandal here in this case, along with the Retribution position. The Durandal can be placed nearby, say here. Blessed Machine. We don't really have space for this, unfortunately, unless we place it backside here. Or even here. Nope, no spaces. Not, we'll leave it here. No, we won't. That's stupid. Let's get that in nonetheless. Alright, 99, guys. You know what? Let's get this one in as well. Need to make as much of this as possible. 50. Let's give ourselves another Durandal, along with, I want to say another Slovak, but we don't have space for it, so let's just go with a Bastion. Durandal, of course, can be here. Go for the long barrel. Get this Bastion up here. Go for the high ground. Let's get this in, get the extra damage. I can't put this down, unfortunately, but we should be fine in this wave, so let's start it. And let's see how we do, shall we? Let's bring it down here. I don't think they're going to make it that far up here, so let's send wave. This is definitely going to take more than 6 hours like the previous wave, so I'll be back then. To be honest, I'm not actually that too surprised that we've made it to 100 now. So 1 second, let's go ahead with 2 retribution positions and a Puma position. Let's see, can we wave 100, guys? 1 more wave and that's it. We've completed, I guess, difficulty 1. This is taking forever to change to 100. Is it ever gonna change? Come on. Even the send wave hasn't come back up. That's how much lag there is at the moment. Here we go. We're here. Wave 100. Final wave. So this previous wave, I did it overnight, and it took how long did it take? 8.5 hours. So 2 more hours than the previous wave before that. Okay, so I am not going to put this through now. I guess I'm just going to wait until the evening to play this final round. Once again, I think I'm just going to maybe put down the 2 Puma positions, but we don't necessarily have space to put down the retribution positions. And I'm perfectly comfortable with that. We've passing these wave with these, so I can't imagine 100 being any more difficult. This is it, guys, the final round. I'm gonna get this one in. Say there, nice and I still think we're gonna have this in the bags. I'm not too bothered by this too much anyway. And the retribution positions can't do much, so I'll rather just leave these here. Get these in. Interdiction. Should they decide to travel further than they need to. And we've got the final one, which we can't really put anywhere else. Alright guys, final wave, I hope. Unless we go to 101, who knows. Just to test that we can go above 100. Let's see how we do. Boom! We are back. 100. We just did 100, guys. But it looks like we can continue there on after. So let's just pick. Let's just do focused militarization here. Get a doctrine among two. Hopefully we get strength. It's not strength in numbers. Sorry. Where is it? I forgot what it's called. Alright, this is not the best, so I'm happy to get any one of these. Say the bastion costs 1. Alright, does this turn into 101? That's crazy if it does. This is actually taking forever. Here we go. 101. Perfect, and we've also got a zone expansion. So you definitely can get above 100, guys. But we're not gonna continue here because this particular wave actually took us, what, 11 hours. So I did this overnight. So I don't want to keep going here. It seems like we can, and we can continue to go as far as we can because they don't really surpass here. We stop them here, all the way back here, then we just keep shooting here for 10-11 hours. So there's no reason for us to continue here. But just a quick note that you can go past 100, which is pretty cool. Interesting. Oh, we've done it on difficulty 1 now. I'm not entirely sure what we want to do now. Maybe we'll do it on difficulty 2 or even difficulty straight to difficulty 4 and see if we get to 100. But at the same time, I don't want to go through this process of waiting this long per wave. And I can only imagine difficulty 4 you'll be waiting a lot longer than I have been on this difficulty. So or we'll continue to do harder and harder challenges and try to beat the previous ones that we have, like the spiral challenge. Yeah, so guys, let me know in the comment section below what you thought of this entire video. Anything I could have, of course, improved on, should have changed, or any mistakes I did make, and things I should do in the future, or any challenges that you guys have in mind that are simple, as I always say, something that's simple, easy to follow for everyone else to follow, and that I can do. Okay, well, if you like the video, please leave a like, comment below, let me know how you felt, and if you're new to the channel, of course subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for watching.